Hello. Oh my god, my arms are so tired. Ugh. Okay. I just had a big meal. I feel pretty... well, other than my arms, I feel pretty energized. I did some gym. I went to the gym and did arm day. Really, I've got the strength to use a controller. Excuse me. Right. Okay. So we were in this tower, this angel tower. No random encounters? No random encounters, wow. Oh, never mind. Never freaking mind. What? What? Everything crashed. I think my hard drive crashed. I think my hard drive crashed. Okay, no, that was weird. Well, whatever. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious about that. Wasn't there a way to... Yeah, there's a chest over there. I want to get that. Spectre. Right, so these guys, they sap away your AP. It's not worth fighting them. Especially since I have very little AP regen. Why is it crashing a lot right now? Is it because I'm jostling a cable somewhere? Okay, hold on a second. That might have been it. Never realized how much you use your arms until you did arm day. Got loud all of a sudden. It reset the settings. Okay. Okay, this time, hopefully it will not crash. One can only hope. Okay, I guess I can't go through there. Seems like I should be able to pass through there. These guys... I remember being pretty tough. That's fine. Damn it. Are they gonna run away now? Holy crap, that damage. If I could make charge hit more often. I didn't have to spend any AP for this fight, so that's really good. Okay, so the trick is run away. Oh! The thing stopped! Is it ever gonna come back? Okay, nope, it didn't even come back. My hard drive that I save all those redeems is acting up, and I think it's because of a loose port connection. Hold on. Let me try again. No, it's not. What the heck? It actually froze. Hold on. What? This might need some fixing. Let's see. Hope it's not hardware failure. I hope not. No, I hope not. This is all the redeems are happening on a separate hard drive that I've had for quite a while. So there's a decent chance that I might need to replace it. No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that today the redeems are broken. As I don't think there's much I can do to fix it other than a reset, which I don't want to do right now. It's a portable, large hard drive at least, so not too hard to replace. But, well. Oh, great. These guys are annoying. It's interesting they introduce an enemy like this whose main purpose is just to annoy you for your dungeon exploration and make it so you have a tougher time at the end. They will never kill you. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. But yeah, we're playing more Breath of Fire 3. I've booted up what's it called? The Three Fairy RPG game. Three Fairies Hoppin' Flappin' Great Journey. The translation needs a lot of work. Oh crap. The translation needs a lot of work, but it seems fun. It's an ATB system where you are incentivized to use a tactic system because your actions can change depending on how you set up your tactics in the middle of your ATB charge, which I think is pretty cool. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Australia. Hello. And yes, Breath of Fire, yes. Oh, this guy's buff. Oh, never mind. It just survived a bit longer than I thought it would. Yeah, Breath of Fire. No one really remembers. Oh, I don't want to say no one, but not many people seem to remember the Capcom RPG series all that much. Not one of their major IPs. I know they like release statements like saying, oh, we're gonna focus on our smaller IPs a little, like Mega Man. That's fine and all, and I'm a huge Mega Man fan. But no mention of Breath of Fire, unfortunately. Breath of Fire is just no longer a well-known Capcom IP to develop a game for. Soul Gem. Saves there from death once. Oh, it's the what do you call it from Dark Souls? The ring of sacrifice? The rings that allow you to, when you die, you retain all your souls and humanity. Whatever those rings are called. Uh-oh. This might be tough. I have no idea what the Phantom even did last time. Oh, Ring of Sacrifice, huh? Your favorite one is Breath of Fire 2? Oh yeah! I think mine is too, even though... sorry to say, I haven't even finished it, but that's the one I replayed the most. It's unfortunate I can't remember finishing it. But, yeah, I played Breath of Fire 2 a lot. And I did finish Breath of Fire 1. I did like that. It's not as good as 2, but I think that's pretty decent. Ring of Sacrifice, so yeah. But I've never played Breath of Fire 3 or 4. This is my first playthrough of 3. And I've always been excited to play this because it's always... The 3 and 4 are always the games I've been meaning to get into for quite a while. So using my stream as an excuse to play these games for the first time is pretty cool. Also, I'm lost. Oh wait, God can push these, can't he? Oh. Okay, so that's a mechanic in this dungeon. I'm so lost. All these enemies making me have to use AP is not too much fun. I did so much damage. That was really annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have Nina, but having Nina is just too useful to not include. Even if she is very not tanky. There we go. Maybe whoever is third has less priority on targets. It's such a weird dungeon. Oh, I can push the block there for to make an improvised bridge. Anyway, I was just talking about 3 Fairies Hopping Flapping Great Journey. The ATB system is pretty cool. It makes you have to... Uh-oh. Wow, this phantom enemy is just annoying. And it's annoying in the sense it will just kill one of your party members, not reduce your AP. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought at the beginning of the game, I thought, oh, I don't need to use a tactic system because it's just ATB. I'll just select the menus, right? But in actuality, you can't do that. Well, you can do that, but it's not going to be as effective. Is this a puzzle? Okay, it is. Alright. Fine, I'll puzzle this out. The rare good ATB system, yeah. But what sets it apart is that when the ATB is charging, if you do a manual command, you can't... Oh, who learned Drain? When you set a manual command, you can't change the command in the middle of it. But when you use the tactic system, it will change. So that's the major difference there. Who learned Drain? You did. HP? That's useless. If it were AP, then we'd be talking. What? That can happen? How does that even work? I've never had a block puzzle where you can destroy one of the blocks if you push it too far into a wall. That's the first time that has ever happened to me. I was just trying to make sure it was up against the wall. Wait. Oh, they're confused. Who the heck caused that confusion? That's okay. Lucky check on Ryu? That's fine. That's not good. I'm trying to conserve AP as much as possible, but it means that there'll be a lot of potential deaths. Yeah, So far I'm liking the Three Fairies game. The English translation being what it is a little disappointing. Because there's a lot of typos. Almost not unreadable, but it's just kind of annoying to read. So I'm finding myself skimming through a lot of the text in the game. Kind of reminds me of when I read a poorly translated manga. Like, it will annoy me enough to stop reading the manga, and I'm wondering if that will happen to me. I don't think it will because the gameplay seems really good, but yeah, that translation sucks. Bad translation in a manga is what led me to stop reading JoJo past part 3. When I got up to part 4, what? Okay, there you go. When I got up to part 4 in JoJo, it was the famous Duwang translation. And yeah, that's funny, but I didn't find it funny enough for me to continue reading it. So I hard dropped out of JoJo in part 4. Hello, Mr. Dysfunctional. How's it going? I'm doing good. I just went to the gym. My arms are very dead, but otherwise I feel great. Oh, this lizard man. I haven't run across a Spectre yet on this floor. You gotta go to work. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saturday morning pickups. Thank you for checking out my stream. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with work. Can you push this piece? Okay, there you go. I was just talking about another RPG. You're well too? Nice. That's why I hope for in all my viewers. I was just talking about another... Oh I forgot to push that in. Okay, here's how I'm gonna do it. I'll push this. Then I put... Oh, random encounters first. You saw my list of fighting games. You saw guys on this. Have I tried that one yet? It had some interesting ideas. Yeah, everything on that list I've already played on stream. So if it's on that list, yeah, I've played it. And I've definitely played Guys. Guys I liked. I only played Cloud, but when I was practicing some stuff with Cloud and doing his combos and doing his 360 Omni Slash, which admittedly was the worst fitting move of his, but otherwise his moveset's really fun in that game. I got gassed into thinking Guys was bad, but no, it's good. You like the dungeon crawl mode? I didn't go too much into the dungeon crawl mode because when I do the fighting game streams, I just I try to only focus on the fighting game portion. The dungeon crawl mode seems pretty funny, but yeah, I game over in it very quickly, and I was like, okay, that's about it. Let me do some moon. I probably should have tried out Sephiroth just to see what his moveset was like, but Cloud was fun enough. Yeah, I didn't feel like I wanted to change characters. Hello? There you go. Some fun minigames? Yeah. I got a pretty good streak in the minigame where you play Reversi. But it's a... Okay, don't push that anymore. But it's not a turn-based, it's action-based Reversi. There's no turns in it. So I thought that was pretty fun. I never played a Reversi mode like that before. You could like tackle enemy, you gotta tackle your opponents in the middle of trying to place your squares as well. It's pretty interesting. I'm sorry. Please allow Ryu and I to go on ahead alone. Really? Okay, well, first of all, I gotta heal them. This just means I only have one target for AP heal. Guardian Guys 234. Is this gonna be another puzzle? 198. Gore 198. I already forgot the first number. Record. I just saw Gar and then a number. Recorded on these stone tablets are the names of us guardians, otherwise known as Dragon Slayers. Oh! Oh, Dragon Bones. The number below is... The number below my name is the number of dragons I killed in the war. Oh. So quite a lot. Oh! What? Ryu. Let me tell you what happened to your people. What happened to the brood. $199 or something. I think it was $199. Nearly 400 years ago, the savage and malevolent brood attempted to conquer the world, igniting a fierce war. A previous JRPG happened before this one. The brood was strong and awesome, not the word I'd use. We, the people of Urken, besieged our god for protection from their great evil. Our god bestowed upon us guardians, her holy might in order to fight the brood. After a mighty struggle, the last of the brood were defeated and their bones laid here. Ryu, we are the last of the brood. Once you are dealt with, my purpose shall be complete. Prepare yourself, Ryu. He could have killed us in the arena. I think large form will be a mistake. No, actually, it wouldn't be because I'm the only one here. It just costs a lot of AP. Do I need... I don't need an element right now. Pyrokinesis. Ow. Yeah, I just realized there's no party members to, you know. Attack versus all users HP halved. Do I want to do Blitz? I don't think I want to halve my HP like that. Please hit. Okay. That... They had no animation there. $8 AP. That would have cost more if I put an element on this guy. The shadows under it go wonky. I don't really like that charge animation. It's just moving the sprite. Really. But whatever. Should I try Blitz now? Let's try it, whatever. There's no way this guy is gonna do enough damage to me while I'm still a dragon. What? What was that? I didn't even know what I shot out. Ugh. Just as I suspected. We were no match for the true power of the brood. But why? I wonder if this is one of those cases where I should have conserved my AP. What? Why don't you finish me off? No! What? He is not your enemy. I don't think Ryu needed to be reminded there. Oh, it throws random objects, but I killed him with the first one. That's why it looks so weird. Oh! When can I turn into that dragon? Kaiser dragon? Looks better against multiple enemies. That makes sense. I mean, it did say versus all, and I had a feeling it wasn't going to be that great versus a singular target. Gar. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Because it's... Is that Ryu's voice acting? Why are you running? We're not like them. We're not supposed to be with them. Who's that? I don't know if I should know who that... Oh, wait. Tipo? No, can't be. That can't be right. Nice dragon breath, idiot. Oh. There's another way around. Oh! Smacked in the face. Oh yeah, yeah, he is older there. Ryu? Do you recognize me? Look at that, I knew there was going to be a time skip. Been looking for you for years. Ever since you vanished from Angel Tower. Then I heard stories of a dragon appearing in an old mine. Ryu. This is your... Ryu, can you forgive me? I'm gonna ... him. I've killed many of your people. Many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Anyway, let's get you out of here first, eh? Here's your gear. If you want to hear what I have to say, come with me. I shouldn't stay here very long. This sort of happened similarly in Breath of Fire 2. Not the same story beats, but the time skip I could see a mile away. Okay, I'm older now. I'm assuming everything's the same. Yep. My other party members have stolen my stuff. Okay. I got some awesome hair. That's pretty nice. If you want to kill me, you have the power and probably the right to do so. But you didn't kill me even after I tried to kill you. Just like the dragons 400 years ago. If the brood had fought back, it would be us instead of them that turned into Chrism like this. It would be us instead of them that turned into Chrism like this. Okay? Why did they let us kill them? Why did God have us kill the brood? I may not have the right to say this, but I want to know the truth. That's why I ask you. I ask you to let me live until then. Sure, but I'm probably not gonna use you as a party member for a while. If I have the choice. training minigame, whatever. If I say the item behind upgraded by 1 tier. Yeah, I realized that later, and I realized, oh, I should have given him the moon sword that I bought myself rather than the 1 tier weapon lower. He gave some nice equipment for Nina though. But yeah. That's the sort of thing that if you did play this game again, you would like take advantage of, or you have looked this up before. But no, I didn't know. I did not know that was going to be the case. So, this must be where you were born. The strong brood aura must have called out to you, Avery. That's right. I called out to him. So the naked woman that we found in that Angel Tower area, we're not gonna... She's not important now? I thought that would have come into play sooner rather than later. LGT clothing? Lightning clothing, okay. I was like, what could that mean? Light clothing, not lightning, it's light. Okay. Gives more agility. Okay. More agility is really good. Give you the mithril armor. I think Gar can survive with asbestos armor, but I'm pretty sure he can survive asbestos in general. I have a feeling by not going to B2 I missed out on a lot of loot. Hello, you're the ones who came to get the dragon, right? It must have been hard work with all the other monsters around. No comment on Ryu? He just assumed that Ryu was along with Gar? All the miners tell me they got no money and can't buy nothing. How about you? You want something? Another Titan belt would be really cool, but I don't have the money to justify that. I feel like the upgrading my armor is more important than getting an accessory. How do I get down? How do I get down here? This looks like I can't go down any further. Unless I have to examine the crane. I guess I have to go to B2. Anything in here? Okay. Yeah, I looked in the shack. Let me look again. Okay, I mean I can check out B2, it's not a big deal. It seems like where I have to go anyway. I feel like in the intro they showed an elevator where that crane was, but I guess it's not working at the moment. I was very fortunate I went to B1 first. Oh, random encounters. Oh, look at Ryu's new animation. He looks cool. Giant roach. The thing is, I don't think Ryu has gotten increased stats from getting older. Oh, he tossed his sword! Oh, those are fire slugs. Maybe I should have turned into an ice dragon. Oh my god, these slugs are crazy. This is kind of insane for the first fight. Douse? What did that do? Miss? So the first one landed. Wow, that did nothing because I'm a fire dragon. But because I'm a fire dragon, I take less damage from this, right? It works both ways. What? Why did that do 51? That's pretty stupid. Oh, what? Why? Oh, that's because of Douse, whatever it did. Weird. Oh, okay. Well, the flame claw this giant roach. It must be because of Douse. Reduce my fire resistance. What a combo. I thought it would douse me in water. Okay. Now I want you to restore form and examine. Oh, you already know jump. Does the giant roach never douse if I kill the fire slugs? It looks that way. So I have to examine it when I'm at the most risk of getting owned. Oh, never mind. I guess I got unlucky there. Because I didn't learn it. Am I getting unlucky or like... I don't know. This is the biggest problem with this examine command. Am I unlucky or is this skill unlearnable? I guess if it were unlearnable, then it would come up with the question mark icon. At least this is safe to do. Oh, there you go. Finally learned it. So I just was unlucky multiple times. That's cool. Alright, time to kill this guy. Okay. I'm not sure if I wanted God to learn Douse. No, actually that's not too bad because Ryu learning Douse would be a waste because he can turn into a fire dragon and take advantage of Douse, but he can't be the one casting Douse. Oh, I wasted some healing herbs because I didn't know this was going to be a resting site. Okay. I wonder if Momo will look any different after this time skip. God didn't say how many years it has been since the last time we've met. Just more giant roaches. Mash the A button. Play the game like everyone thinks turn-based RPGs play normally, somehow. Even though it's pretty rare that's the case. Boom, boom, boom. He's level 19? When did he... He's level 19? Is that from the time skip, or I just didn't realize he was that high leveled? I think it's a ladder. Can't even see Ryu there because of the wall. I don't know. This is not the kind of game where you need to choose a different target to hit if that target has already been dead. I know in Lufia 1, if you try to target an enemy that's already dead because one of your party members killed it, then your attack will just miss and it will not auto-target to the next enemy. This is not one of those games. I'm sure that happens in the early Final Fantasies, right? Final Fantasy 1. Do I like platformers? The new one from the Game Awards seemed weird and quirky called Bally the Badger. The trailer makes me smile. I don't know if I'm into platformers. I know that seems weird, but it's like I like Mega Man, and Mega Man is generally a platformer. I like Mega Man Zero. I like Celeste, but if you're talking about 3D platformers, I haven't really played all that much. Like I played Super Mario 64, of course, but I don't know. Robot Invasion? Uh-oh. I played Glover a long time ago, and I enjoyed it. And around that time I also tried out Gex. Gex is... Gex. That's all that needs to be said. I kind of just push that for no reason, without looking at what I'm pushing it at. This one seems heavily inspired by the Gex series. The problem with Gex is that... Okay, it does look pretty good. The problem with Gex is that it made a lot of references that definitely have aged, and the main character is insufferable. So I don't think there's nothing that will be as bad as Gex. Even the latest Bubsy game, actually, that game looks really good too. And Bubsy is known for being a joke. in the 3D mascot era. And it isn't trying to be, oh, it's so bad, get it? Because Bubsy is bad? No, it seems like a decent platformer. This game could go the same way as far as dated references. Yeah. But who knows, the game isn't out yet. I would like to say that we've moved on from dated references in video games. It seems that way, but of course, instead of dated references, we have, is it Josh Whedon dialogue? Apparently, now I haven't played any of the Metroid Prime games, but apparently, Metroid Prime 4 has a particularly annoying character in it. The only Metroid games I've played are the 2D ones, like Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission and Super Metroid and the Metroid Dread ones. I like Metroid Dread. I'm gonna heal just in case. Actually, yeah, Gar's gonna heal as well. The new one, excuse me, the new one, the trailer has worlds of Last of Us, Cyberpunk, and Bloodborne in that game that you just linked the trailer of. With that Badger game? That seems a little strange. Yeah, I've only like, I haven't seen the entire trailer. What the heck was that? Ray's dead? Yeah, I haven't seen the entirety of the trailer. I just like, you know, skipped around and saw a few clips. Okay. What did I just learn? Ray's dead. I can assume what that does. Probably not. No. Oh. Can you push this already? Okay. But generally, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a big platformer guy, but I mean, most of the platformers I play are pretty fun. Whenever I do play a platformer. Okay, I see what this is asking me to do. Whenever I do go out of my way to play a platformer, I kind of know that it's going to be good in the first place. It's not like it's not like with shmups where I'm down to play potentially bad shmups because I like that genre a lot more. With platformers, I kind of know what I'm getting into ahead of time. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. 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 I see what this is asking me to do. I think I want that. And then I want that. And then I want this for the bridge. There you go. There's a fair few good ones. You like the OG Sonic the Hedgehog games. I think I remember liking Sonic 3 the most. Mostly because also I'm dead. Ryu's gonna die. I forgot to heal. Okay, Ryu's faster than I thought he'd be. Sonic 3 I like the most, but mainly because I like the minigame to get the Chaos Emerald the most, where you run into the blue balls. That was a really fun minigame. Should I turn into a fire dragon? Nah. Not worth it. I just gotta heal up in preparation for a fire breath. I like Sonic Generations a lot. Sonic Advance and the GBA is pretty good. The whole series is really good. And Kirby, I'm gonna play more Kirby, because I generally like a lot of the Kirby games, but I haven't played a lot of them. Kirby Superstar on the SNES is really good. I did play Triple Deluxe on the DS. That was decent. I played the Amazing Mirror on GBA as well. That one's pretty good. Kirby's Dream Land 3 on SNES is really good too. That's one I want to come back to play at some point. These sluggers hit hard. Did you say that in response to them doing 0 damage and 4 and 2 damage? Why did they do much less over time? Oh, because the fire breath is based on their HP. Like my fire breath when I turn into a dragon. Ah, okay. That, I mean, I don't know how I'm going to make use of that, but cool. That's a nice detail. I was wondering why it did so little. And of course they wouldn't... Why would they program like a different... Should I? No. Why would they program a different fire breath, right? So that makes a lot of sense to me. Actually, how about I have Gar actually use his magic for once? That's okay, I guess. That could have been better. Oh. Oh, view extra turn. That agility is really nice. If I've come across a master that gives me agility, I'm definitely gonna learn under that one. Hopefully I have enough levels to make a difference there and get some agility stats. I probably don't even need that many because most of the time the agility I'm getting is like I have like 15 agility and it's a really low number most of the time. Feather Sword. Is that going to be less damage but it gives me agility? Oh! Well, never mind. It's more damage and more agility. The only reason I shouldn't use it is because of the wind element. Okay, so this is the same fight from before. Do fire, will reverse it to become ice. No, that's too much AP. No, no, no. Okay, and then... Oh my god, 36 damage. Oh, I should have attacked the slug. Sorry, I'm looking up who exactly Ryu's voice actor is. I'm gonna see if I recognize any of the credits. Chumon from Digimon Adventure? I don't know who that is. Zatch Bell. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. A lot of these are citation needed, so I don't know how much I should trust all this. He's Teddy! Persona 4 the golden animation? He's Teddy from Persona 4. Man, oh my god, Ryu did... Why is Ryu dead? Well, this Frost Breath is going to do much less damage now. It's because I'm an Ice Dragon. Okay, it does enough to the Fire Slug so that the next time that you use Fire Breath, I'm not going to care about it. Oh my god, that was a dreadful miss. That douse is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. I think if the returning back to human form when you're in the dragon, if that didn't take up a turn, that would be, well, I guess that'd be mostly convenient. But it kind of like I'm kind of like incentivized to stay in dragon form for the entirety of the fight, kinda. Oh, nice reprisal. But I guess it doesn't matter. Wow. Healing herb. Okay. A singular healing herb. I would not say that was very useful as an item drop. I'm glad I got that chest to get the feather sword. That weapon seems really good. And I can't change equipment in fights, I gotta remember that. Oh great. Ryu should be able to act first before the Fire Slug. So this Fire Breath is the only one that's going to do the most damage. The roaches are faster. I guess that makes sense. If the slug is faster than Ryu, then we'd have a problem. Also, that jump doing random damage actually helps out the roach a lot. Excuse me. That didn't kill? 84 damage and it didn't kill. Oh yeah, since I have pretty decent physical attackers and defenders, I should change the formation to be increased power for whoever's in front, right? Because that formation doesn't reduce my defense. Yeah. Be happy with that. Did I change the tracks? I did. Goes there, and then I swap the tracks. Go before the fire slug. This should do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, 99. Nice. I love it when I execute a strategy and it just works. I feel like most of the time I still want to be on defense though. I don't know. Nice graphics. Why is he popping off after that? What do you think you're doing, Guardian? What's going on? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu, why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? A dragon? Oh! Jump scare? Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? It's a dragon zombie. It's the dragon zombie that's guarding the what exactly is it guarding in Dark Souls 1? Like a shield or something? Was it a shield or it's guarding something. Guardian. It's been what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ryu? I'm taking Ryu to meet our god. Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon? To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ryu, kill him. Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. No? Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence! You have no right. Ryu is pretty disconnected from the dragons in the first place. How do I want to start this? I guess I'll start by shielding. Oh, I can douse him. Douse. I have a feeling this won't work against bosses. Oh my... Why did that do so much? Does the attack formation reduce my defense after all? Okay, turn into a dragon immediately. That was a waste of the vitamin, I just realized. That was really bad. Maybe not? Maybe not. Did I hit Oniga? Oh no. That's my bad. Yeah, just flame core. I'm not sure I'm in the love of Gar having to be the item support. Can I change formations in the middle of a fight? Maybe I could. 76 only. What? Guys, confused. Oh, I should stop using Flame Claw because I have less HP. Oh, never mind. Was that a crit? I really didn't want to attack Gar with the dragon. So, it worked out fine. Do I have vitamins with an S? I don't. $390. Is this Bone Dance what caused the confusion? Oh my god, Gar! At least you hit him. Oh, the dragon's confused as well. That's pretty annoying. Am I gonna still be poisoned once I revert back to human form? Yes. Oh my god! Why is this dragon zombie so fast? V recovers it with willpower. Whatever, dude. This dragon zombie is so goddamn fast. I don't get it. Is this the kind of... Is it Final Fantasy zombie rules, I wonder? Man, I really don't want to use this ammonia, but I might have to. He's gonna bone dance again is the thing. Oh, nice. Please don't bone dance. Okay, good. Random outspeed. We gotta love those. Oh god. Outspeed? I mean, it definitely outspeed Gar, but please don't get confused. Confusion is gonna happen. Damn it. Okay, good. As long as Ryu doesn't die, we have a chance. Why does it do so much? Is it because of the formation? It must be. I can't change the formation though. I'm gonna heal, assuming that the guy is gonna do a lot of damage. To Ryu again. No, but it's fine. Using your item if Ryu goes quicker? It seems that way. Yeah. But I think the dragon has outsped Ryu using an item before. I don't really care about God taking poison damage. I guess I could Ivory Dice him, but I will save that for when you have 3 party members. I don't want to use that Wisdom Seed if I can help it. That's fine. This be the same as the dragons are being random or something? Yeah. Let's see if it does outspeed in this case. Nope, no outspeed. That's fine. I don't have a talisman to prevent confusion, I don't think. I mean, I'll check. Undead weak to fire? I don't know. I could do that with God, but I don't. And yeah, I probably should, but it won't make much of a difference. Soul Gem could be good. We don't need a Titan Belt. Raises defense versus status changes. That's not ailments, though. That's like the debuffs. We don't need more power. I'll just swing. $38. The wisdom boosting one. Wisdom gives a higher chance of guts revival. It boosts my power, so I'm assuming it's not the same. There you go. Solid damage. Solid damage. I'll make Ryu use the vitamins. Or vitamin, sorry. And then... I'm just curious if this works. Is this operating under Final Fantasy rules? Great. How have I not run into something that prevents confusion yet? I guess Ryu's talisman works out good enough. Double blow. Ow. Oh! That's annoying. That's why I equipped the soul gem. Can you believe I use my tools? Every tool that I've got in an RPG? I'll raise my power in this case. I don't have any more double blows. I don't want to use my wisdom fruit. Oh yeah, I wanted to try use the healing herb. Wow, just 10 power was a significant increase in damage. Alright, try this out. Healing her. Nope, they heal from it. It is not Final Fantasy rules. Does double deal less damage per hit? That's what I thought, but apparently it doesn't. I can't believe this zombie's not dead yet. Oh my god, that did so much. That's fine. Keep spamming Rotten Breath. As long as it's not Bone Dance, then they're fine. Oh my god. That was a dreadful miss. I don't want to use my other tools like Charge because they have a chance of missing. An increased chance of missing, so I don't really want to use that. Man, this guy is so buff. Buff dragon. I mean, I did survive two 400 damage claws, so I suppose that makes sense. I would survive like 50 points of damage. What the heck? God went first. This Bone Dance is gonna hurt. Okay. I think I'm just gonna heal with Ryu. Just in case the zombie hits me. Nice, nice. Still not dead. Holy crap! Why did it just spam regular attacks? It's doing way more than the Rotten Breath. Is something wrong with my armor right now? No, that's not fire damage. Please keep spamming that. Oh my god. There's a good chance I game over on this one. I did much less. The damage variance is kind of crazy. Healing herb yourself. Oh, great. 42 damage on Ryu. Isn't that a bit nuts? It must be because of the formation. Nice. Don't forget I have vitamins. I've used them all. This bone dance spam is... Oh, you actually dodged it this time. I'm just stuck healing. I got multivitamin. I don't have vitamins with an S. And I used all my vitamin non-plural. God, that... I'm just stuck healing. Okay. At least Ryu can get an attack off now. I could Wisdom Fruit to restore the AP. I kinda don't want to do that though. Wow, one buff dragon. Super buff. Yeah, we did it! We did it! That was a really tough fight. Reviled one. Why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Give me that. You discover the power of Shadow, Gene. Oh, is that the naked lady? That was not a dragon. Are you one of the brood? A true dragon. Feeling of warmth and love flows into Ryu. You discover the power of the fusion gene. You could have used your revive magic. The ammonia didn't work because of the item, believe, your healing herb. So I could have used the revive magic to instantly kill the dragon zombie, you think? Ryu, what was that? A true dragon? That's what it said, right? What does that mean? What do you think Ryu knows? You don't know either, eh? Okay. I'm no stranger to making things harder for myself, so... Oh well. I'm just using this healing herb in case there's a random encounter. We don't have any more AP to experiment with those genes, unfortunately. Okay, more random encounters. Luckily, these zombies are pretty easy. So item healing doesn't work on zombies? We can test that right now. Oh, never mind. We cannot test that right now, in fact. There's a ladder here. Is that progress? Looks like it. I am so low on AP. I've got 1 AP total. That's quite low. Excuse me. This looks like progress too. Where the hell am I going? Bias. Oh, that's hard to see. Was that ladder I bypassed earlier? Did that have a loot in it, or I don't know what's going on now. Oh, there's loot here. Lion's belt. Raises willpower. Is this the one that you're talking about that increases my guts chance? Molotovs are just bad in general. I was thinking maybe running from this. No point. I was hoping that this would be a zombie fight so that I'd show you how good Molotovs are. But I wouldn't know. Next time I come across a zombie horde, I'm gonna Molotov it and see what it does. Okay, that fire slug is now disabled. I'm getting a lot of Zenny. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, this is a loot place, not protein. I just had some a while back. Raising defense is more useful on someone like Nina, which I know I will get later. I'd rather increase Nina's defense than give defense to somebody who already has high defense. Although Ryu could definitely use a bit more after getting owned by those bone dancers. Okay. Molotov. Oh, it's only one target? I thought it was gonna be AoE. Oh well. And then hit this guy. $41 damage is pretty disappointing. Oh, Ryu's confused. Yeah, Ryu's no longer confused. I definitely need to buy talismans that prevent confusion. I think that's got to be like one of the better talismans, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. Was that a puzzle? Was that meant to be a puzzle? And I completely missed one room in that dungeon. I'm not interested in coming back, but that sucks. That still sucks. Well now, Mr. Guy, were you able to get rid of that dragon for us? Huh? Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? That's good news. That dragon. He ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men. Destroyed our machines and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Anyway, thanks a lot. Come down to the office and get your payment from the boss. A big dragon prism in the mine? This may not help, but don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. Just try not to think about it. I don't know, I feel in control of myself whenever I'm fighting against other guys. We weren't able to get any work done here for a long time. All because of that little dragon. Why do you have to show up at this mine? Oh my god, there's random encounters in here. Ryu might die, but I think Ryu is fast enough to heal. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I love hay fever. Said nobody ever. Nice, he actually killed one? That's better than disabling them. Just go for the other heal. Oh nice. That makes it very convenient for me. Just 9 more XP. I really hope this Durando mask is going to be worth it, because it doesn't seem like he's giving me anything. He hasn't given me any good skills so far. It's just a random encounter mine. Great. Boom 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 boom. It's been so long that I've forgotten how to do my job. We weren't able to get any work done because of the dragon. You got the dragon? That means we'll be able to start working again real soon. 3 NPCs that say effectively the same thing. When you were younger, you hardly ever sneezed, and then you said you like sneezing and feels so good. You acquired terrible allergies immediately. Yeah. If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Who's this? Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. Oh god, okay. The machines run on the chrism you feed them. And men here run on the food I feed them. Yeah, that is a callback. Didn't think they'd make a callback that far. Definitely saving after that dragon fight. That dragon zombie fight. I eat a lot, but I also works a lot. In the office. Is this the office? The three guys you fired me at the very beginning of the game? Yeah, he's the one that survived. Wow. Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No, thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so. I'd really feel a lot better if you were around now. We must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh, Mr. Gar. If you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road, attacking people. If you want to know more, you should go west to Sin City. Interesting name. I guess he's not afraid though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. Helped to get rid of the one that was here a long time ago. Oh yeah, the guy, I remember. This time he was just too much for us. I remember he captured us. Because a voice called out to us to not kill any more people, I think. I'm trying to remember back to the first stream. Even though I already did. One of my friends said he saw a dragon once in some contest in some arena somewhere. Guess maybe he's still around. Oh, that was canon? They saw me do that? I thought usually when you turn into a dragon in a fight, that's not canon. I guess it is. This is like the first time I was released. What was this? A dream? Is that a dragon skull? That looks like a dragon skull. Can't sleep, eh? I have never slept naked, by the way. I don't know if that's like embarrassing to admit or like I genuinely don't know, but I've always slept in just either pajamas or just like a shirt and shorts. I've never slept in my underwear before. I don't know if that's even a thing. I have to apologize to you, Ryu. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. To take you like this with me, as I search for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the brood? You prefer sleeping in t-shirt and shorts? Yeah, me too. That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. Each time I sit up on my chair, I'm using my arms to push up, but I had arm day, so it feels awful. We head east to Windia, and then to the Eastern Lands, to Angel Tower, again. Oh, the music! The music's so good now. I mean, it was already good, but I assume I've already healed up. Yep. I bet there's a master in here. I'm gonna look around the house first. Nothing. I do wish it could run a bit faster, but this is PS1, so... Go Emitai, go Emitai, Emitai, Emitai! Looks like the battery's dead. Daddy can't make any money now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. Oh, because we killed the horses? We killed Ultraman? Can you do something about that big golem? Oh yeah! Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? This is the guy that I beat. Once upon a time, the Contest of Champions was known as the Mighty Emitai. I forgot his name, but I've been down on my luck. Ever since I threw a match to some kids. You threw? Whose friends were being held hostages. Now I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house and prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me... I don't have that much. No thanks. I don't have that much. It's really... the amount of Zenny you need is quite high in this game. Oh, wow. Can I teleport to Windia? I've only got 6,000, don't I? Oh! 200 away! Is that gonna be worth it? Not right now, because Ryu and Gar, I don't really want them to be magic users, so... When Nina comes back, I'm gonna have her learn under Emitai. By that point, I think I'll have enough Zenny. Vagabond. Should I turn into a dragon? Yes. No. Oh wait, I do have new genes. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Session. Combines power with allies. Let's just see what that's like first. Every few levels. Yeah, I want to go back to Durandal, obviously. Didn't seem like it did anything, the fusion gene. Oh well, it did. I mean, it killed that guy quite heavily, but I don't get any new skills. It must be stat related. It must be stat related, but it's hard to tell right now. Oh, I need 2 allies. Okay. Well. Ah well. Oh, Thieves' Knife. I bet that's like high agility, low damage, right? Huh. The only person I can think of that can use that is probably Tipo and the other guy whose name I already forgot. Power food. Maybe on Ryu? I really want to get Peko back. Hopefully I get Peko later. See if this is any different. Oh, check on the internet forums. Oh wait. Purple base pooch. Birth 3 fairies. There you are. Dummy, dummy, dummy. What have you been doing until now? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we will die? Don't ever leave us alone that long again, dummy. Hey, you think I'm a dummy, don't ya? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. You want Ryu to do everything? Please, please, pretty please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Wrong. What do you want to know? What do we do? Tell us what work we should do. There's all kinds of different work. For example, if no one's hunting, then we can't get food and we'll die. Without any scholars, we can't think of new jobs. We want you to tell us how many fairies should be working each job. How do we help? You can assign us a job by moving us to the appropriate square on the assignment page. Okay, I get it. Determining abilities. Just like people, we fairies have things we're good at, and things we're not so good at. When you move the cursor on the top of a fairy, you'll see 4 bars of different colors which show what that fairy's abilities are. Red is hunting. Green is strength. Builder. Blue is for business. Sky blue is how smart for scholar. Hints. One house can hold at most 3 fairies, and the more fairies the better. Since fairies who are hunting, clearing, or building don't need a house, it's good to send excess fairies to do those jobs. To make sure we don't starve, we need 1/3 or so of the whole population at any time, hunting at any time. Okay. So, Popo is pretty good at hunting. Get her to get food. Tend to crops, sure. Scholar. Job. Yeah, job. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. And I guess I wait until something happens. Is a dolphin there? Is the Australian dolphin alive, or did I permanently kill it? It looks like the Australian dolphin's dead. I wish the Australian dolphin was back. From completing battles. So the kind of annoying part of that is that the Sin City. The kind of annoying thing about that is that every time I complete a dungeon, I have to go back to a fairy area and then, you know, do all the civilization stuff, and then get back to questing, which can ruin the pacing a little, I guess. I guess it's just like every time you complete a dungeon, just check back and then just assign some fairies and then just continue on. Probably doesn't take that much time. I wanted to rest before I went to Sin City. The sooner I can get Gar off my team, the better. I don't really need another physical powerhouse right now. I take Peko over Gar, I'll be honest. Even though they fulfill kind of the same role. Oh, weird. This place is called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here for a price. Everyone here's got something to sell. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. No, I don't actually. the organization that runs this place is pretty huge. I hear they're even involved in that big contest that they have over in Genmel. Bombs? You want it? We've... Wait, what's the quote? Bombs? Rope? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. That's the one. I was trying to remember the exact line from the CDI link. CDI Zelda. Oh, I should consider buying this because that's a huge number increase. But the agility reduction on Ryu is pretty bad. That light clothing is really good. Steel gauntlets is pretty good. Rude spear. I kind of want Ryu to be pretty fast right now if there's only Ryu and Gar. And then... Silver Mail is a huge increase. But... for now, I do care that Ryu is fast. Once we get more party members, I will start to care much less. But for now, this is what I prefer. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones. What do you need? Tombstones. Oh, you got vitamin. You don't have healing herb. Yeah, we'll grab like 20 of these. There goes Kenichi arguing with the customer again. One of these days, his dad's gonna have to teach him a lesson. Ain't got nothing. If you could spare me some coins, I can tell you a thing or two. What do you say? Only 20 zenny? Sure, whatever. Thank you kindly, Syrah. What do you want to know about? What that woman sells. Hehehe. Can't you tell by looking? She's in the oldest business there is, if you knows what I mean. That's why I'm asking. What do you mean? I mean... Minus 20 zennies. The Ogre Road monster. I like to think that's how Ryu actually thinks. So you've heard about that, eh? I don't know as much, but I heard that people on Ogre Road down south of here is getting attacked by some kind of monster. So it's some kind of tiger or something. Mumble mumble. I'll teach you not to sell me junk like this. I'm gonna tell your boss about this. The power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and are handmade by yours truly, that magnificent Sakiri, now they've been yours for limited only. Oh! What a deal! Embodies the power of Ashura. Unlimited use of skill notes? That doesn't mean unlimited use of skill ink. Does it? What the hell does that mean in the context of this game? So you give me 1000 zenny if I let you through? I don't know. What, you didn't say that? Oh well. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. I kinda wanna buy those manly clothes and see what that's about, because the unlimited skill notes seem really good. Return skill to skill notes. What the hell does skill note mean? Unlimited use of skill notes must be I have to use an ink to send back to the notebook. Since we're dealing with illegal stuff here, we've always got to be on the watch for the King's Guards. Hey, you're not one of them, are you? I'll advertise what they do, if you know what I mean. No, I don't. So make sure you keep quiet too, eh? Ogre Road. Maybe it's haunted. I want to save first. Anything good in the shop? You had ads. I was thinking about buying those manly clothes that said unlimited use of skill notes, but I didn't really know what that meant, so I didn't buy it. I just wanted to save. They function the same as a soul gem. A soul gem prevents your death from happening once and heals you to full. Is that... Are you sure? Because it said there's the Ashura sword and then the manly clothings. The Ashura sword sounded like a scam, so I didn't buy it. Once I have a lot more Zenny, I'll be down to buy those, but not right now. Really? But the description says... The description is entirely wrong then. Slasher. Mind Flay. IQ down? Oh no. Views dumber. Okay. View, just calm down. Okay, we're gonna learn that Mind Flay. The description belongs to a different item. It's an error with the item descriptions. Really? The entire description is wrong. That's pretty crazy. I can definitely learn this Mind Flay. This seems learnable. It's just... I hate how lucky you have to get. Ow! Oh my god! Use some ammonia. But this bird is pretty fast. This is exactly why I hate the examine command. Man. I'm just running. Should I run or should I just fight? I'll just fight it. Whatever. RIP 285 XP. The draw command from FF8 as well, I was not a big fan of that either. But that one at least works 100% of the time. Like, you know what you're doing when you press draw. I don't know what I'm doing when I press examine, other than hoping it works. Which doesn't feel great. Nice. Now I'm hoping that the reprisals don't kill the bird too quickly. No one learned it. I don't think this command is something worth hating the whole game over, but I do think it's a black mark. On an otherwise pretty good, solid RPG. So why is Slasher not gonna Mind Flay anymore? Did it use up all its AP or something? Did it really use up all its AP and now it no longer uses it? Oh my god, this sucks! Oh my god. I really do not like this examine command. I had my misgivings at the start of the game and now it's coming in full force here. At least in Final Fantasy, when you get the Blue Mage job, I think in FF5, all you have to do is get hit by the monster move in order to learn it. You don't need to like press a command expecting that the monster will do the action, and then randomly you may learn the move. Well, whatever. You smell pungent aroma like a spice used for cooking. Is that going to be relevant later? Why is this Vagabond so tanky now? Wasn't it the other Vagabond I fought, like, dies in one hit? Zenny. That was not even worth fighting. I think the examine command will feel a lot better once I have 3 party members. Maybe it works something like if you have more party members, not only does it you have a higher chance because 3 party members are using Examine, but it's an increased chance because you're using all 3. One can only hope. Goo Titan? Are they critting me? Is that why it's flashing? I don't think that's what's happening, but... Why did that burn do so much damage? Doesn't burn usually do really low damage? Lucky. Man, that Goo Titan's even faster than Ryu, so what's the point of having 22 AP? Not AP, 22 agility. I was better off buying that silver mail earlier and just accepting the increased defense. I think attacking again with Ryu was a bad idea. Oh, guts! I'm just gonna go for the kill. Wow, 134 and it didn't kill. Wow! Buff slime. There you go. Thank God I had the guts activate there. Hourglass. Stops all but user for 3 turns. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Almost like a too good to use item. Oh, the reduced IQ must have increased my damage from getting burned. That must have been what happened. The IQ must have reduced my magic defense. Oh. Because there's no way burn does that much damage normally. What's up here? Nothing. A good amount of nothing. Oh my god, the random encounter is kind of crazy. Oh, heal first. I'm really conserving my AP for when I fight that monster. Oh. What's the guy's name? I have a feeling I know who it is. Oh. Is this the monster? The tiger? Oh, we're fighting it. Where Tiger? I think I know who this is. Shadow. And then Defender, I guess. And then hit him. That's fine. I'm a Shadow Dragon now. So if I reverse the element, I'll be a Light Dragon, I'm assuming? Shadow Breath. Oh! I don't have any... I've only got one thing that's affected by HP. Okay, poison him. These work. Please don't be like Final Fantasy. You are like Final Fantasy. Nice reprisal. Oh boy. Old school RPGs and their dislike of allowing players to inflict status ailments. Oh, was that a reprisal? Yeah, it was. Nice. That's 3 for 3. I'm gonna assume this guy resists poison. I think I do more damage if I just attack him normally. 4 by as a 4 out of 4 chance there. What? Okay, the Shadow Dragon didn't do much. Oh, already on the world map. Wait a second. Was that supposed to happen? Was I supposed to kill the Were Tiger? I'm assuming no. Oh. Okay, kill these guys. These are just regular slimes. Wow, a whole 8 Zenny. Looks like we're back in this particular region. There's a fairy stuff. Oh, we can do Field of Hours. Yep. I think that's enough fights, right? What itchy eyes. Maybe I should have taken that tell fast in the morning. Nothing new on the message board. That means I don't have to... Okay, so nothing happened yet. Okay. So a lot more fights than I was expecting. What? Is this anything? No. Okay, if I'm gonna have to get through another dungeon, I'm gonna rest up. That monster, that tiger, it was like he was watching the road. What does he want? Is he connected with Sin City somehow? Save. I really want to go visit the Randall again, so he'll give me some new stuff. This one. Okay. Have I been to this mountain before? I want to say no, right? It must be new. Yep, of course there's random encounters. I bet I'm gonna fight the tiger again. Blue goblin? Okay, nice. 18 damage is quite a bit. See if he has any skills I could learn. Doesn't seem like it. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth using Examine for now. Ooh, a free 100 HP heal. I gotta buy even more healing herbs later. In terms of value, they're clearly the better healing item. Oh. Oh, treasure! I'm glad I fell down here. They always use Mind Flare at the beginning of the turn. Let's see if they use it now. Didn't learn it. None of us can equip that. Oh, okay. Oh my god, my eyes are so goddamn itchy. Yes, sir. Oh, I didn't die? That's interesting that the boss goblin is weaker than the blue goblin. But it's still bossing around the blue goblin. Do I want to fall down here? I think I made the right choice. Hard to say. Oh, nice. Finally, something goes my way. Oh, I should have aimed for the slasher. Whatever, not a big deal. Everything does so much damage. I really should have equipped that silver mail. I bet you there's a chest in here. No. No chest? I am actually surprised there's no chest. Yeah, really not worth. I think that's why. So the power information must... Either that is the standard damage after all, or... It's either like I'm taking damage as I would from a standard formation, or the power formation is actually reducing my defense. Either way, the formation is what's making me do more. It's what's making me do more damage to myself. I'm taking way more damage because of it. For regular encounters, I'm sure it's fine. I think for boss encounters, it would be really useful for my dragon form. Being in power formation with the dragon sounds really good. It's over here. The last time there's a shack here, I found a dragon gene, like behind the house. Sometimes there's masters in here. Oh, coming. Nope, cannot rest in here. Singular healing herb. I love it when I get singular healing herbs. Ooh, another teleporter-like area. So that's just nothing so far. Oh, this is the road. Nice. I'll really have to enter this road normally. Every dungeon area I'm gonna have to go onto the overworld. What? I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. Great. And so that's how they're gonna make me go back to that village. Alright, fine. Back here again. I wonder if Tipo's gonna be here. I doubt it. It would be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Is there an inn? Welcome, looking for a room for the night? McNeil village has problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor is under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, eh? A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. It was supposed to get away from us. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? We tried to. Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up, wounded, and ran up to Cedar Woods up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame. But would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks. Oh, nice. I think I know for sure who it is now, but... Let me save. Don't be thinking you get a discount forever though. No, I just wanted to save. I am very surprised that the Ultraman horse didn't just kill Tipo and Ray. I don't care what Mr. McNeil's done, I just sell weapons. You sell a bunch of trash, that's what you sell. Yeah, we should get some of this ammonia. No. get a whole bunch of these. Refill our stock. Like 80 is enough. Okay, good. Right. Are these supposed to be detectives? I see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing. Hehe, that's right, sir. Mayor McNeil has been up to no good for a long time, yes sir. It looks like this one has a grudge against McNeil for some reason. I'm probably not gonna just talk to everybody. I knew taxes were too high around here. So McNeil was keeping it for himself, eh? It is the hooded figure from before, yeah. He's the only one with this spray, right? Maybe somewhere in Genmel there was a similarly hooded figure? So there would. So this is where the Magic Master was earlier. No one... View and Gar are not apprentices to this one though. Welcome back, my students. Is there anyone else who would... No. Once we have full access to the overworld, then I can start to go into the master stuff. Are the enemies here going to be tougher? No. They're not even worth fighting. Oh god, this random encounter rate. Then the villagers are still complaining about McNeil despite giving back the tax money that we stole from McNeil. I guess they didn't want to have trouble back then, but... they're still being mad about that. I don't think this was the fastest way to the treehouse, but that's okay. Music brings back nostalgia. Well, it is the intended effect after all. You're coming back to this place for a good reason. What? No way! So the runaway, the escape command is not dependent on the gap of levels, seems like. It's just a random chance. I can't believe it took 2 turns to run away from some slimes. The tutorial slime is not here anymore. You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? Is that Ray? He looks a little different. Ryu, is that you? Was that you on Ogre Road? So that was you. Look at the animation. Doing the Iori laugh. Doesn't that beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ryu. I wasn't holding back at all. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay, Ryu. I mean, I thought... On the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. Took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo, but look at how I ended up. Well, I took care of the problem myself. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. Okay. Time to raid your house. Is it oh, wait, I can't even get up there. Before finding Noah and Banyan Sam alone, you and Tipo following and raid, I can't use, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case, yeah. Well, did we solve the tiger problem, I wonder? What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village? I don't know if... Well, maybe Ryu... I don't know. I don't know if they would have been that surprised. I guess they would. I don't know. I wouldn't say Ryu especially because he doesn't know how to turn into a dragon at that point in the story, so... I don't know if it would have been that big of a deal. It is a big deal to him, clearly, but... I'm not sure Tipo and Ryu would have cared. We go to Banyan's house, but I don't want to. Why are we going back to the village? Oh, why did it start me from below the town? Whoa! Ouch, ouch, it hurts, it hurts! I wonder if that wasn't Ray just now. Oh no, he must have come back to take revenge on us. I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. You think? Someone came running up and knocked this man down, and then ran off towards the manor. Can't believe it, right in front of our eyes. Heard stories from all the farmers around here that the mayor was selling crops illegally. We should take revenge on all the villagers here now that I think about it. He's sending us out? That's what you have to say? Yeah, exactly. I made that exact point before I even read that. I think I understand now. Ryu was talking with God this whole time. Why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ryu? Like Ray?
I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your power. What if I didn't use my power and still took revenge? Would that be okay? Oh, is that Nina? That's Nina. Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of India, I hereby arrest you. No, you got it all wrong. It wasn't me, really. We know a thing or two about your friends Balio and Sunder. The ones who work for the organization you told us about. But they are dead. Did Gar say Nina? I didn't catch that. Gar and Ryu? What the soldiers are... What the heck? Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, eh? He might be able to tell you a little about something about that organization, but first, I think you should send them off to Windia without delay. Alright, Gar. Return to the castle and take Mr. McNeil with you. This game would, hindsight 2020, right? But I would have really liked portraits on whoever's speaking in the text box. Would have made a nice touch. Of course, I'm not even sure what kind of budget they had for this game. Please tell me what's going on. And that's what happened. The power of the brood. Ryu... I don't know what to say. It's all so big. I'm not gonna make the joke. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them. Right, Ryu? I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters now, okay? Don't give me that look. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? We should go check it out. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brood just standing here. You think we're gonna find that inside Sin City? Okay, I guess she's saying to do this first. Oh, okay. Look at that portrait! Nice! Okay. Equip. You still have your old stuff. Okay, you need an upgrade. Give you the lion's belt. Give you protein, and I'll give Ryu some power food. Okay, nice. Oh, I should probably... Should I do normal? Does defense formation reduce my damage, I wonder? Because why would you ever pick normal? They must have some disadvantages here. What the? Okay. I'd be lying if I said I never believed McNeil was involved in some kind of bad business. Oh, we're just on the farm? Are you kidding me? I was wondering where we were. Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. You sure? Well, if Nina says so. It must be pretty serious for the princess herself to come all the way from Windia. Since we have Nina, we can go talk to that master again. I just wanted to save though. Boop, 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 boop. 7,000 Zenny is not enough to get Emitai as a master. I guess that's for later then. This song just hits the right vibes of that 90s anime era. Very good song. Alright, give me something new. Welcome back, my students. Nina, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Frost. Really? Freaking Frost? Doesn't Nina already know Frost? She already knows Frost. Talk again? Meditation? I wonder if that's good. It's a bit of a clunky way to give new skills to the player. Okay, what's meditation? Raises int when used max 2 times. I don't know what that max means. I learned Frost as a skill. So that means I can be a skill note that I can transfer onto other party members. That's the use of it. Whatever. That's a big whatever moment. Can I at least go to Windia first so that I can talk to Durando? Nope. If I learn all the skills, okay. Do I have to... do I have to go to the master on the overworld in order to stop being you know, being an apprentice, or can I stop being an apprentice in this menu here? When someone knew that somewhere you are alive, you. Oh, so I learned all the skills from Durando already. So I need View to apprentice under somebody else right now. Well, I can handle that later. Do I have the skills? Yeah, I've got the feign. I've got the feign swing and the backhand, which doesn't seem all that good. got feint, swing, and backhand. I can't believe I have to go through this mountain again. Maybe it means you can learn them? I don't know what you mean by that. Like... yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Unmotivated, feint, swing, and backhand are the skills you gotta know. He didn't give any stats. There are no stats. I was hoping there'd be more. Waistcloth? Is that gonna be any good? No. It's pretty bad. I can switch by talking to another master as well? Ah, okay. That's more convenient. I do a lot less damage because I'm in defense. But I think it's worth just staying in this. Man, God, can you just leave my party already? We'll find out once I find another master I think is better for you. Excuse me. You really... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are they really trying to make me go through Ogre Road again? I'll save before I continue on. For how long I've already spent playing this game, the master system has not been that relevant yet. Like nearly 20 hours and I'm still a little not like I'm not confused about the system necessarily, but I don't have a lot of options to pick from still. What the? Something's not right. That smell, it's blood. Oh no, I should have bought the Ashura sword already. A man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu. The tiger came in and surprised us. No, I'll stop smuggling Chrism, I promise, just don't hurt me. This tiger came in and attacked us. Kept growling and asked us where the boss is. I'm gonna have Ray so that I can just constantly steal. Instead of examining every fight, I just steal. Oh, there's a guy there. I'll give you all my money if you give me some healing herbs, sure. I've got like 80 of them. 10 zenny? Okay, well, whatever. Increase the stat by 50%, you can use twice in a row for 100%. Once you do a different action, it wears off, so you use it twice for 0 AP and cast a big spell for big damage. So the thing with that is that I could... Yes, but then I could also use the skill or spell 3 times and I do 3 times damage. But I guess it is conserving AP. I guess that's a big deal. So you had to make the choice whether you want to conserve AP or just do a lot of damage. Also, it uses up a turn, and turns are pretty... Losing a turn is pretty big in this game, I feel like. The tiger came in and attacked us, said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran off to the checkpoint up north. Checkpoint up north? That's why you never use those skills? Yeah. Old painting. Something to sell? Yep. Checkpoint up... Oh! Cutscene. A tiger. It has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and come here. He's still trying to make it up to himself. For that time long ago when he couldn't protect Ryu. But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will we be able to interrogate him? I think you had an item that says it did the same thing for power, which is for physical skills. Did I use that item already? You just already sold it. Oh, I have the willpower thing. I wonder who I should give that to. I don't have it anymore. I must have used it. Checkpoint up north. Oh, it literally says checkpoint. I was not expecting it to be that obvious. It's a tiger! No, it's Ray! Nice. You missed, Ray. What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I know who you are. You're the Don of Sin City, the high and mighty Mikbar, right? Oh then, you know what will happen to you if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City, just as long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago, when they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. Oh! We got an actual blood gash on the sprite, but unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see. I just don't know when to quit. Damn! I thought you might show up. He's doing the Iori laugh. If I had been as strong then as I am now. Oh, there's ads. Should I pause for now? Maybe I could have saved Tipo. There's nothing Oh! Never want to hurt any- What? Oh, he turned into a behemoth. No, from Warcraft. Who are those guys? The Pit Demon, the Pit Lords. That's right. He turned into a Pit Lord from Warcraft. I'll wait for a few minutes until the ads are over. Ah, my nose. Hold on, I need to check something. Where's my phone? Ah! Let's see.
On Sunday I'm working, huh? But it's not gonna affect stream time. Okay. But I never wanted to hurt anyone. Thanks for waiting, I'm back. I just needed to check my work schedule. So it was a good time to pause for a bit there. Okay. I never wanted to hurt anyone. That's why I just kept goofing off, playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. Oh, what? Ray just gets one shot like that? Choose the party members? Yes. That is exactly what I want, actually. Do defense. Afraid to hurt people? You, a man-eating tiger? Our power has been given to us by God to see as you use fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. Ryu, huh? You're the punk who killed Bally and the others, aren't you? Good, I can tie up all the loose ends at once. Man, I have to start with the dead Ray. I don't know... Hold on. Agility 25. So I can have... Nina use the ammonia. And then you use the regular vitamin. How much damage is that gonna do? Nothing. Okay. I thought that's gonna be way worse. Okay, Ray's alive. What? Can I still use steel? That's all I care about from Ray. I could drain. God, I hate these debuffs. These debuffs never do anything good. They miss half the time. Oh. I guess I'm never attacking then. Why do the debuffs miss? These debuffs suck. I should never use them. It's amazing how bad they are. Oh, what the heck? Are you serious? Never debuff and Breath of Fire. Yeah, I've learned that now, thanks. Thank you, Ashbro. I shouldn't have revived Ray. I should have left him dead. If he's gonna attack me. Oh, great. Well, this is on you, Ray. This is your fault. What a time to use resist after you've already taken damage. Cool. I've never played this before, no. I've played Breath of Fire 1 and 2. But I've never played 3 and 4. And I've always wanted to play 3 and 4. I think I'd have a better shot not reviving Ray. I never learned the Guru ability through Examine. What ability would that be? I don't think the Goblin? Influence?
You mean influence? Oh no, that's not the latest one. Because I learned influence. That works. Does influence have increased priority if I use it? Use it on the boss when Ray is transformed. I could. And that would be smart. But let me just do my original strat of leaving Ray dead first. So I need to do this whole cutscene again because I didn't save when reaching the checkpoint. So the boss did survive 400 HP damage. So that might be a little scary. Like it took 800 damage minimum and then like 200 more at some point. So it probably has over 2000 health. So I knew influence directed monsters, but I didn't know it directed berserk units as well. I wonder if it was possible to know about how influence works before this particular encounter. I guess you could figure it out. I could see how someone could by just like try out a lot of stuff. You had to play over 3 times to know? Oh, you never knew about first playthrough. Ah. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. This doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd know your first time playing, for sure. Okay, so since I'm not doing the strat, that does mean I'm going to have to... figure out how to beat the boss with 2 party members. I wonder if I should use shield 4 times or just... I should just turn into a dragon, because using shield takes a lot of AP that I like to use for dragon instead. Those 2 redeems pop... Oh yeah, so my redeems are broke. Oh no, those redeems are fine. They don't have I should really put a sound notification on them, huh? But my redeems are broken. It's just not those redeems. Those redeems are working fine. Did I play 2 with the fan translation fix? I played the GBA version, is what I... but I remember at some point I did play it with the fan translation in the SNES version. Where's my... Where the heck's my water bottle? I can't find my water bottle. Oh, there it is. I found it. But yes, I did remember I played Breath of Fire 2 without the fan translation. It's been a long time, but I do remember it being not good. Huge difference with the translation. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that when I did play with the fan translation. I should probably... I finished Breath of Fire 1. I remember replaying Breath of Fire 2 a lot, but I don't remember finishing it, is the problem. Which is pretty annoying. So at some point I need to get around to doing that. I got really far each time, but then I never got around to actually beating the game. 2 was so dark, I guess religion in fully translation. I think, yeah, I remember reading something about that, yeah. This game seems to be heading towards that direction as well, with how they name drop God. So... Alright, so debuffs don't work. Know that now. Turn into a dragon. Reverse. Shadow. And then... Miracle? Miracle wouldn't be a bad idea. To protect Nina. Let's do it. Ice Blast went off though, that's pretty good. Behemoth. I'm a light behemoth. Is this poison gonna work on me? It did! That does 30 damage? That's pretty good. Divine Breath. Shining Claw. Shining Finger. I wonder what happens if I revive Ray with Nina and then Fusion Dance. Oh, that could be an interesting idea. This poison's gonna kill me before the... Oh no, I'm still gonna run out of AP. Also, that Shining Claw didn't do that much damage. Maybe turn into a behemoth, that's not the right idea. This game has the best dragon system. I'm inclined to agree. I mean, I haven't even played 4 yet. And I like the idea of the gene splicing stuff. Once I have more options and everything opens up, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Blitz? Oh. Yeah, maybe. You wish for a new Breath of Fire remaster, a new entry? Unfortunately, well, I do say it's never gonna happen, but... I mean, there is the Mega Man announcement. Let me try something weird. No, don't accession again. Try that. Don't tell me you're invulnerable to healing. You're invulnerable to healing? It works the Final Fantasy Tactics way of healing? Invulnerable means invulnerable? Well, now I know that, but I wish I knew that before. Okay, well that was a waste of a wisdom fruit. I didn't realize it worked that way. I'm starting to think I might need that influence strat, or maybe have turned into a better dragon, because that behemoth didn't really do much damage at all. And you've got no magic to use. Jump is pretty good. Because the Fire 1 was your first video game experience on SNES? Really? I think... I wonder what my earliest experience was on the SNES. It might have been the... It might have been Lufia 2. I really liked Lufia 2 when I was a kid. That's good old jump for ya. That lucky strike, man, okay. If I had restored my AP, then I would be able to keep using shield and then revive Ray, and then hopefully I get enough. Like, my defense will be good enough to not get hit by Ray. But it's not working out. Mega Man and Breath of Fire were the same team? Really? Same team? At least the composer. I did not know that. That seems really cool. I know that Capcom did say they were working on the lesser known IPs. And they did list out Mega Man as one of them, but I don't know if they're gonna do another Breath of Fire. I mean, we all hope that they do, but I think what's gonna end up happening first is that they're gonna do a Breath of Fire collection. What they're gonna do is they're gonna separate it in 2 collections, where it's Breath of Fire 1 and 2, and then the Breath of Fire Collection 2, where it's 3 and 4. That's what they're gonna do. And then they're gonna lace it with Enigma protection. Oh, and 5. Yeah, I forgot about 5. Yeah, right. So it's 1, 2, and 3 first collection, and then 4 and 5 for the second one. That's right. Does anyone have influence, or is it on Pekko? Influence is in my skill notes, and I do have skill ink. So I could... It's very easy for me to adopt that strat after this fight, but before this fight. But I wanted to see how far I could get if just... No, that's the wrong heal. Without using influence. Does blind work? Oh, it's not any good, not really much like Breath of Fire. Not really much like Breath of Fire. That's why I've heard so many times that it's not like Breath of the previous entries. And I want to find that out myself at some point. Simoon... Blind. I don't think blind is ever gonna work. It was like Dark Souls, but RPG? Wasn't it more like a roguelike-ish? Got kinda permadeath. Is Simon better than Ice Blast? It seems like it. In terms of... Yeah, I need to heal. I mean, debuffs sometimes. I wonder if I should try going for debuff again, but nah. Oh, they use resist first. Dragon Quarter is all about item management and replaying a fresh start, because you can store XP collated from bosses to the box every time you go further. Yeah, so it's not really all that similar to the previous games. I guess that's why people didn't like it so much. But that sounds cool. Man, that lucky strike on that reprisal. That's annoying. Alright. That means I'm just gonna go for it. I like roguelikes. I like roguelikes a lot. And I like to say that the general populace don't actually... Whoa! Why did Ray not turn into a tiger? What's going on there? Also, I can't change his equipment. Why the hell did Ray not turn? You couldn't steal anything. Fantastic! That reprisal is annoying. I guess I need to heal first before I start to use Pilfer. Two ammonias. I was hoping to not... Oh, I had a bad feeling. I was hoping the guy would outspeed me before I could get the ammonia off. Man, really hates Ray. Well, I'm just gonna give up on this run. Oh, nice guts. Doesn't grudge on him, I guess so. Does that mean if whenever Ray is up at all, whether it's were-tiger form or not, the boss is always gonna aim for Ray? That you do not know. Okay, how do I do this without influence? Now I'm stubborn. That behemoth dragon was not worth it, it seemed like. I could Defender Dragon, no element to conserve on AP. Fusion? Possibly. Fusion with the were-tiger sounds pretty cool. I want to make sure I make views slower. Oh, maybe not. I would just leave it for now and see if it works. Now I would greatly appreciate the emulator speed up function, and I could set that up right now. I could. I haven't felt any point in the game where I wanted to speed up, which is a good sign. But I mean, just replaying this cutscene over and over again, you're gonna want to. The urge to speed up is quite high. He really looks like a pit lord from Warcraft. I think Gar is going to be more useful than Nina just because of the higher defense. Oh wait, but Nina can... Oh. I think I just backed out of a lot of stuff. That might have been a mistake. I think I should have stuck with Nina. Oops. Because now the speed is going to be really awkward to deal with. God doesn't count as fusion. Yeah, I remember you saying that. We can try it out. Actually, use this. And in case it doesn't heal the HP all that much. Ray is an offspring from you and Cat from 2. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's not enough of a heal. So, what's with the later turns not turning Ray into a were-tiger? That's interesting. So I'm hoping that you attack Mikbar first. That's a lot of AP. I don't think I need the element. Turn... If Ryu is... I rezzed him late. Yeah, that's probably... Oh! It is because Gar is not fusionable. That really is it. Well... Well, Ray's being nice. Yeah, maybe it is because I rezzed him late. That must be it. Oh, I forgot about the reprisal. Wow, even as a whelp, I still have an 12 AP maintenance cost. Should I reset this? I think I will reset this, actually. See if Ray wins? Nah. I don't have faith. Besides, the strat I wanted to do in the first place Maybe I should have let it play, but the strat I wanted to do in the first place didn't work. I want to do my strat first. Very classic splash screens. Oh, it could be the case that I'll be blocked from fusioning if Ray turns into a tiger. That's a good point. Also, that late res not turning Ray into a were tiger might be really good. I'll give this 2 more goes, and if those 2 more goes don't work, I'll just learn influence and just beat them. Or maybe 1 more go. So there's a fusion gene for your dragon, but the behemoth gene, whatever it's called, miracle, also removes your party members for when you're a dragon. But I'm assuming the behemoth dragon is worse than the fusion one. I wonder, it must be like a different moveset you can take advantage of. Yep, defense. Tanky dragon? So Nina is faster than Ryu, I think. So I can set this up. Or I kind of just want to be sure, because the random outspeed that happens sometimes can be frustrating. So my choices are heal Ray when he gets up, or turn into a dragon when Ray gets up, with Nina hopefully outspeeding Ryu. I'm not sure how the boss is gonna attack either. I'm going for it. Hybrid! Did it work? I guess it worked. And Ryu EX. Damage altered by HP. Warp attack, critical blow. 38? 38's nothing. Also, am I even a dragon? Also, why didn't Ray turn into a were-tiger? There's some really confusing stuff happening. I'm pretty sure Ray's faster than Nina. I guess I'll just antidote. I don't have antidote anymore. I should have bought some. Oops. Oh, whatever. Poison's not a big deal. Sometimes he does it randomly. Oh, is that how that works? Nothing personnel, kid. Shadow Walk does a lot more damage. Oh, there you go. He might do it at a certain amount of HP, maybe? I can manually do it? That's only when... What? That's only when, after this fight, when I have full control of Ray. Because there's no way he turned into a were-tiger randomly when he's your party member. This is just for this specific fight. Do a regular attack. That's fine. I guess just attack again. I'm gonna turn into human form right after this anyway. Should I heal Nina? I kinda do. Does a were-tiger ever run out? Oh my god, that lucky strike kinda pisses me off. Okay. Increased chance of attacking allies. Ah. So I got really unlucky when he used the when he attacked me on the second turn. Is that what happened? I got really unlucky. Because wow. Wisdom Seed. Did you Wisdom Seed the right guy? Yes, Ryu. And I wanna spam Protect on Nina. Okay. What? The Mortar Strike only did one. That was funny. Okay, you just Healing Herb, Ryu. You healing herb yourself and do a shield. I think the defense up stacks up to 4 times. This is the second time. Oh. When has he ever used that before? That's pretty crazy. No. I just gotta focus on healing here. First time ever using that move, that's cool. It's fine. You're gonna pilfer. You're gonna... What will you do, Nina? Guess meditation's not the worst idea. Oh, that reprisal. Was this the third time? This is the third time I use shield, so one more. Use a vitamin. Just casts Drain. Does it work for Drain? Let's see. And Ryu is healthy enough to cast another one. I have not done that much damage to this guy. I've just been healing and buffing. Oh my god. Why would that miss? I really hate how in these old RPGs, anything that isn't a damage ability will just not work. Or is not very good. My one most hated aspect of these older games. Oh, Silver Mail! That was worth it. It's fine, that was a waste of a turn for him. Okay, so Ray... Oh, speed, huh? Speed could be cool. If I can get an extra turn off of this would be really good. Speed can give EX turns if used enough, that's why I'm considering it. But I have to use it a lot. Let me see how much damage Ray does with one hit. And then same with Ryu. 33. 42. So it's better to use speed on Ryu, maybe? Or definitely Ryu because of that. He does take less damage as well. So I can take more reprisals. Healing herb. Double blow. And debuffs don't work. I gotta keep that in mind. I did the same damage as just hitting the boss regularly. Once I fully run out of resources, I can always just turn Ray into a were-tiger. And then just start doing a lot of damage. Even with one speed buff, Ryu is still slower than Ray, so maybe I should use speed on Ray. At least Ryu went before Nina. Yay! Keep casting Venom Breath, please. That helps me out a lot. Oh, Ryu got an EX turn, that's nice. Is that always gonna happen now that I got enough speed? I'm gonna cast it again just to be extra sure I get that EX turn. EX turn on Nina could actually be good because she won't get hit by reprisal. Why did I use Healing Herb? I should have just used a vitamin. That's a bit of a mistake. Yes, please keep casting that. EX turn doesn't use AP upkeep. Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that, yeah. That would have been an interesting strat to use if Ray didn't turn into a were-tiger first turn. And I had enough time to keep buffing. Because the stat buffs still carry over when you turn into a dragon, right? So that's still, you know, something worth doing. 5 times? I don't think I need more the... You think I should do one more shield? I guess it doesn't hurt to do one more shield. I mean, this guy's just casting Venom Breath. Do I really need one more shield? I guess it would be nice. Okay, it does say defense up, so maybe it worked. On Nina, I'll just heal Ray real quick. Also, the poison tick doesn't tick when I get an extra turn, so getting the speed off is pretty good. At least I don't think it ticks. This Quake is the most dangerous part of his moveset. But I do have EX turn, so it doesn't really matter now. And then I can just cast speed on Ray. I guess it didn't take that much more time than I thought. I thought it was just gonna take forever. Which it kinda does, but I can take it. Oh, I could equip that silver mail right. Oh wait, but it affects my speed. Does my stat buff get removed if I change equipment? I guess that's a bit... I mean, we could try it out. Oh. We could try it out. I would need to cast speed again on Ryu. Yeah, Ryu's a lot slower. I don't think he will even get an EX turn with all these speed buffs. $11 damage. That's what I like to see. You heal Ryu. You cast speed on Ryu. I don't know how many times I've casted speed on Ryu. Was that the 5th one? Getting hurt yourself, attack. This is gonna take forever because this guy withstood what, 400 damage before. This is gonna take forever. Or because I don't want to use influence for some reason. Yeah, Ryu didn't get the EX turn there again. So I just I should have kept the light clothing on. It's still important for Ryu to get an EX turn because I want to mitigate damage from the poison tick. Changing the equipment didn't seem to affect my defense buff, so just hit him. Well, I mean, I've got infinite turns. Let's see if this works out. No, I'm just gonna keep casting until it works. Will be a really bad idea. I'm gonna change Ryu's equipment for sure. And then no. And then light clothing. So now I'm fast. So that's 2 for 2. I want to see what it takes for me to inflict the debuff on the boss. That's this whole experiment now. Oh, what a nice crit. Oh, dead already? So easy. What do I need influence for? Influence sucks. I didn't even need the dragon, I'll be honest. Happy now, you freak tiger? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for, Balio and Sunder, have already been killed by that kid there. Wow, Nina just killed him? Didn't she say that we need to interrogate the boss? Nina was completely okay with killing the power of the brood. You're saying you used it on them to avenge us? Is that right, Ryu? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything, Ryu? Even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools in McNeil Village who let them do that to us. With your power, we kill them all in no time, eh? Hold it! In the name of Windy, I won't allow you to get away with that. It's just kidding. Ever since Ryu beat me on Ogre Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. I thought that if I used my power, change into a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, is it? If that's all the power of the brood was based upon, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Mikba was talking about? Probably. The same power of death and destruction, only on a scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say it? Ryu's not going to destroy the world or anything. Why is there such power? Such dangerous power in the world? Now that the brood have been destroyed, the only one who can answer that is our god. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? It's gonna be that easy, though? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Mikba and me have our powers? Yay, we have Ray in our party! Now I'm gonna use Pilfer on everything! Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, the poison is making me move slower? Great. I wonder if anything would ever exciting happen. Like a fight or some big criminal trying to break through. Nice. Why does it only do 1 damage? I should do way more. My friend's got nothing better to do, so he says stuff like that. Unexpected power outage. At that point, I would probably just use influence. Just turn Ray into a tiger and use influence. I wonder if that's ever happened to anybody. Like well, it kind of did happen to me with like losing a save because of a crash. With Shiren, is it 4? I think Shiren 4. The Tower of Fortune. The way that game works is it auto saves on every move you do, but it doesn't like no, it doesn't auto save. What happens is if you quit out of the game abruptly in any way, then it corrupts your save and you go back to the beginning. You know, the only way to save is to suspend and stop playing, and then you can load your save, but you can't If you do that any other way that the game doesn't expect you to, then you lose your save. So, I mean, it has happened to me. We need the king's permission. Okay. Going back to Angel Tower again. For years I kept investigating the organization, but I never heard nothing about Tipo. I guess that means... Wait. I'm still poisoned? Why am I still poisoned? Now I have to rest again. Can I rest again? Yes. Double rest. We don't need to rest now? Are you kidding me? We definitely need to. Iron Man modes are rough on games. It sucks when you don't get multiple save slots. If a big bug occurs, you can't backtrack to avoid it. Yeah, I have done XCOM Enemy Unknown Iron Man runs before, and I have been ruined by like a bug where I wanted to go to a certain square, but it was blocked by a building. But no matter how many times I wanted to rotate the map, which I did, I couldn't select the exact square I wanted to be for that unit. I could just never do it. The mouse would never select that particular square. It would do so for like a moment if I get it pixel perfect, but it would just never... It would never go there. Like, it would never highlight that square long enough for me to click on. That has happened to me in an Iron Man run, which sucked big time. Okay, I saved with the AP restoration. I mean, this is a good place to stop, isn't it? It's been 4 hours. 4 hours of constant breath of fire. Pretty good time to stop. Yeah, I can do some fishing before I stop. See if I remember how to do it. Oh, I got one! What? Why does it just miss sometimes? Damn it. There's a funny Viva La Dirt League skip video. Auto saves every 5 steps in every action. Auto save as he... Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what video you're talking about. That's the one with Husky Starcraft, isn't it? Yeah, I know exactly what video that is. Oh wait, no, not a cliff. It's not with the cliff, it's you're talking about a different video. Because in the Husky Starcraft one, the joke was that he quick saved a lot, and he quick saved in front of a car that was about to run him over. You're talking about something different. Sorry. I got a piranha. Piranhas are really bad though. Am I doing this fishing thing right, where I have to... Is there a point where I'm supposed to never reel? Okay, got it. Oh, it's another piranha. You're gonna head off? Different fish like different baits, so not all baits get a bite. Pretty much always be reading. Okay, so there's never a case where you just wanna hold the fish at the green bar. That's what I was just wondering. That's all. Okay. I'll just do I'm only catching piranhas though, so I don't know. Oh, that's a bigger fish. After this, I'm gonna just stop the stream. I should still tap the view button? Okay, got it. Yeah, I got a trout. I don't think this is a good fishing spot. I don't think I'm gonna get good fish here. Okay. Do I need a save again? No, I'll just use the emulator save state. Different spots have different fish, yeah. It sounds like I need to look up a game facts guide or something to look up the different fishing spots so I can see which fish I want to actually catch instead of finding out for myself, right? It's the first one you encounter at the very beginning. Yeah, that's what I figured. If I try to find out what fish there are in each fishing spot on my own, that would take a lot of time that I don't have. And that's like, yeah, if I'm gonna do more fishing, I'm gonna look stuff up. But okay, yeah, that's it for today. So tomorrow is gonna be more Breath of Fire 3, I believe. It should be, yes. More Breath of Fire 3. Ugh. Alright. Oh my god. Stretching feels great. Okay,